Hello, Tom here, working on Carpoon on stream one last time. I think I'll probably work on it after launch, but maybe I'll stream other projects at that point. And hope everyone's having a great day who's watching this and achieving your goals. So I'll show. It's been a new problem I found about Carpoon where there is a memory leak. I got some of it fixed, but when you pause in game, I also noticed there is a memory leak. So I think it might be related to how I'm activating a couple different objects, and maybe the Steam object, the Steamworks one. So that's one I think I'll get around by activating objects or deactivating objects in a certain region. And I'll put the ones I want to keep on later, and I'll see if that works. But we'll do more exciting things because when I was working on that last night using the debugger, it it was like bringing Google Chrome to its knees, and I think doing that while running YouTube Studio would be bad. Anyway, hello, Antonio. How are you doing? I'll show the crate copters in action. There we go. Antonio is great hot dog cart art. At first I was saying this stream could go on for 12 hours, but I do have an event to go to tonight and may bring Carpoon along and have it there for people to play. So no, that won't happen. Now, this isn't like any final stretch to finishing Carpoon today because there is a few days for my self-imposed deadline. Yeah, but mostly want to wrap things up because of potentially missing opportunities in other projects. And like playing it, the other day having a bunch of people play it, where I did find out about the memory leak. It kind of shows that probably it's hard to make it more fun for people. It's kind of like diminishing returns on the amount of fun people can have, without a ton of more work for new unique things. Okay, so we'll take a quick look and see the crate copters come in. Oh, Antonio's doing well. Excited for next week's Switch 2 launch. And oh yeah, I'm working on it. Is listen and watch the stream. How am I? I'm doing fine, but still a little bit tired from the long day on Wednesday. So I tried to sleep earlier yesterday. For Wednesday, like it was a good opportunity in the end because I brought a Carpoon to like a indie game day at a board game cafe, and I was the only developer there. So some other people played board games and I played a Carpoon. And thanks to Alin at the input plugin for GameMaker. They updated it, my request, in one day for what was crashing. So now 2 Switch controllers seem to work fine with Steam. So that was a good thing to have. 4 players easily at the cafe. No, I'm excited for Switch 2's launch, but I'll show a demo of a game soon, but we have 2OT out now by Kita Takahashi, who made one of my favorite games of the year in recent memory, Crankin's Time Travel Adventure, and of course Katamari Damacy. That's out. I think there was Pipistrella. That's pretty good. It's no Mina the Hollower in terms of mice with whip-like things, but it does have a yo-yo. Yo-yo is a lot like Star Tropics for me, and there's a Playdate Season 2 today, so I hope to be playing those things next week on stream. I will show the link to the Elect Head Trader's next demo after this. Okay. Oh, so something I did add too, which people didn't notice too much, is the signs make your harpoon release. Like, I'm still holding the trigger here, and I don't. Pipistrella is an Italian game title, so that's a bonus for me. Yeah. I think there's like a bit of mafia in it. That's why. It's like the Godfather connection, which I think Godfather is Italian. And I tried adding a couple sparks and a glow, but it's not really noticeable. I'd have to have a bigger shake. It even moves like a tiny bit. It's not quite enough. Oh, and like from 0.2 to 0.4 seconds to change these. So I found out, like, DS lists, they aren't garbage cleaned, which means when the program like takes them out of memory, I'll have to. I'm going through them slowly and just saying like, oh, they're destroyed later, and a comment beside it. Okay, so here's a crate copter coming in, takes a crate. Those cars should have been going for the crate. Let's see. Did I add in? Oh, no, these ones are going for it. And if I press K, you can kind of see it in action. The stream is buffering on your end. Well, thank you, Antonio. I turned off many things. So that's unfortunate. My computer's been slower. I guess I can always restart again. I hear my computer working hard for no reason, so probably something is updating. The SUVs, they kind of have a huge range on the jump pad, so I tried lowering it. Anyway, maybe this level is too taxing for streaming. See, yeah, if the stream improves here, let me know. I still hear my computer doing something. Yeah, maybe it was just maybe just that level, and streaming on my laptop doesn't work out, or it's people in my building using a ton of internet today. That could be it. I'm gonna grab cough candy. I feel like I'm losing my voice very early. Oh, and more people took some stickers. It's a great way because sometimes they give a business card out, but it doesn't have Carpoon on it. So they either take a sticker or they took a business card and the sticker to remember Carpoon. Hello, Oscar. Yeah, 1 week from today, it's Nintendo Switch 2. And yeah, Mario Kart World, that's a great pick. And yeah, it's a good idea to remember the micro SD card. That's one thing I've been forgetting. But one step at a time. I don't get it day one. I'll get it a bit later. But yeah, it's just hard to believe. It's like one of those things where it's happening and it's like, no, even though they're out there. So yeah, hello, Eric. We're just showing off AutoWorks and the crate copters and how cars go to the crates, but it does also seem to slow down Carpoon. I found out, I was saying earlier, there's a memory leak in Carpoon from a Wednesday playtest. That's hopefully the one bonus item I have to deal with. I think I fixed most of it yesterday with calling garbage collection on game restarts, but there is, if you pressed pause a million times, you would get a huge memory leak. No, but I hope you're doing well over there with your various games and projects. And Oscar, yes, that is sad news. My condolences. Hope you got to see them recently. It happens. It's a good reminder. I always appreciate time with others. But yeah, so the AutoWorks, there's no good way to segue out of that. I'm just feeling bad for Oscar there. But so yeah, recent playtest pretty well. People had a lot of fun. I think one of the things is I can try to slow down waves. I'll show Park and Panic. Maybe that won't buffer, and we'll see like some of the ideas I had on a couple different waves. So the idea is, of course, try to be done with Carpoon by June 4th. If there is like a major bug that pops up, I will fix it for like 1.0 and then work on the trailer after. And play more with people, but probably have to take any other notes down for the future. Something interesting is that on the AutoWorks, someone was saying like I didn't have the contrast, like everything's sort of the same color, which is probably why people add an outline stroke around characters to make them show up more. Yeah, let's see. I might fix that. So if I change the collision detection, you might not be able to see it, but now this is smoother on the left side and I haven't done it yet on the right side, so cars stick there. Oh, well thank you. Yeah, some of that text, like the wave one will keep. The car's escape, I want to replace that with the car drawing of it looking at its watch. Hello, Great Stripe, and yeah, it's always sad news. Like Yoshiko's aunt passing away right around her birthday this year, like her closest aunt. It's always harder too if they're younger. But so this cars did break out of there. there's no camera tracker to them. I thought I added a car there so the camera would pan over. I was watching that video on time limits recently, so some of the things, oh yeah, there's, so I could add a bigger pause there. It's not like mandatory, because in multiplayer you'll see it. But I could add a bigger pause and the camera going over. That's like a smaller thing. Okay, so Eurocast, how do I find streaming development now that I've done so many? It was still hard last week when I was like running into hard problems with the getting the crate copters to work. Because it's like I'm trying to stream, I'm trying to figure out a problem that takes time. It's like my brain trying to like rip itself apart. But I think that rubber duck aspect for it helps a lot, where I'm forcing working out my problems on the audience. And it's fun at times for people like chiming in real time for ideas. Yeah, it's, you know, it was like another nice, oh yeah, cars get stuck here sometimes. I don't, there must be like a couple objects there, and it was like a nice goal every week to try to have something ready, because it's like embarrassing almost if it's a week where I didn't get much done. So that was motivating too in that regard. Oh yeah, I think only sometimes did I have a busy week and not get much done, so I always try to get a few features done or try to finish what I was working on the previous week. Although sometimes that's easier said than done. One thing to watch out for, I guess to anyone whoever tries it, is scope creep does become way easier because the people request features, even if they're great. It's like maybe you have to just write it down and do it later, or see if more people do it, ask for it. That's the one risk of streaming game development. Oh yeah, Splatoon is 10, which I can believe because that was like at a previous place that I had when I was playing it. So what I do, for me, Splatoon 1 is a long time ago. Still had the best last boss, one of the best last bosses I've played in recent memory, outside of Devstream Chapter 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy, like if a game came out when you're in like a different time and place, especially a different console like Wii U, now being passed twice by Nintendo systems, it's easier to believe it's 10 years. Oh, okay. So, okay, Splatoon 3, I'm gonna have to get through that one and see it. I heard otherwise, but I will, I'll play it just to get through to that. I ended up just playing multiplayer mostly in Splatoon 3. I played a bit of single player, then I stopped because someone told me the last boss wasn't as good. Oh no, best is Splatoon 2 now. Now is that Splatoon 2 main campaign or the DLC? And I would believe it because I lent Splatoon 2 to a friend and I never got it back. I fortunately got Breath of the Wild back from him though. Oh yeah, that's good proof. So in that loading screen there, I also added tooltips because some people, they don't understand that they don't, like, you want it so they don't feel like they have to use a twin stick, but some people who could use it don't realize it, and that's a problem. That's one I might not be able to fix. Yerk, if you have time today, and if you want to try it, we could try playing a game or remote play while streaming. That's one thing I wanted to do and haven't done yet. If anyone else wants to try it too, we could. But I did turn off Discord to make the stream faster. So I'm surprised Platoon hasn't gotten spin-off games in the past decade. No, it's no problem. We'll do it. I kind of despair of the moment. We'll do it another time. I always just appreciate playing it for feedback. Yes, Platoon, I'm sure we'll get a spin-off game at some point. Secretly, I want the old man in Splatoon to have his own game, but I guess the different modes kind of do it. Oh yeah, I think today will be a bit late when I'm free, but yeah, I think anytime this weekend in the morning should work out, or next week is not too busy. I'm excited to try that. Yeah, next week will be fine. So, well, Carnage Island, I did get it so surfboard cars can exist in that world, but when I put waves into it, it didn't really make sense with... it would make sense in single player, but it doesn't make sense in multiplayer as much with teams having the countdown. So I am thinking of just maybe randomizing how the cars come. That's also weird. That's... in single player with that, it should be going after like hot cars if they exist and other cars. Probably the volcano could fire still. Oh, something hilarious with Inheritance too is these do not drag past this sort of invisible wall that I have. I don't know why. Yeah, so main broken features of Carpoon are memory leak, the double music bug, and probably like the versus ones, just trying to add in cars more randomly. So it's kind of like a lot, but gotten through a lot of main issues recently, so they're not too bad. Oh, Pokemon Company, yeah, announced Pokemon Legends ZA is coming October 16th. I think everyone will get the Switch 2 one if possible on that one. Audios, I think that's I'll copy that. Audio stop all. I'm thinking Let me write that note. Audio. Okay. These are some of my memory notes. So stop all. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's write down that. So I'll show you the music. The music at first I thought might be partially because if you get too many sound effects, it just like you can only handle 100 sound effects, which is a lot. And I think it just, even though the music is the first priority, it just stops it. So, and part of it is that it's broken up into different pieces. There's an intro track, it's like a 7-second intro, then it plays the loop. There's that parking brake when time's running out. Then there's a fast one, like the intro, and then it plays the loop for the fast one. Then it goes to the scoring summary. So I was thinking I can kind of hard code them better. This is like the music manager, parent, and then I kind of specify them in for each room for the other ones. So I think just having a more clear if statement might do it too. But audio stop all. I can see how that sounds. That'd be like a good second option, because if I stop all the audio before playing new music, there definitely will be enough music tracks for it to go. Oh yeah, and Oscar, it's kind of interesting how Nintendo went back to Summer Game Fest. It's kind of like inevitable because it's like the E3, but also it's them. I guess they feel like what they have won't really have any competition with anyone else. Oh, okay, yeah. Grace type, yeah. So that's that. When I do that, if I was to only have it play once and just keep looping forever, then I would definitely have no problems. So that's also a backup version. Nintendo plays dirty in the corporate world. I think Nintendo does it because their graphics aren't as good in some games, and they don't want to have the comparison of like a Switch game to a PS5 Pro game a lot. So currently though, it's Switch 2 and everyone's excitement in it and not as many titles from other companies, I think they'd have no problem. And just, I think they want to ensure they have, I think they want to ensure people get a chance to play Switch 2. Maybe some journalists will be there that, like, I'm sure they all will get it, but they could have like Donkey Kong Bonanza on display there for the next month. They could do that. Yeah, so that because of how Matthew created the music in different parts, that's where I run into it just stopping sometimes. But I think, well, I use different alarms to stop things. If I just simplify it a little bit, it should be okay. I even tried giving the music a different group. I think that was mostly for the quality. Okay, well let's pick some small things and try to get some momentum going. Feel free to say anything, but Wave 7 on AutoWorks adds 100 seconds for some reason. That is way too much. Oh yeah, for the twin stick problem, I thought of drawing a sign. I also thought, if I had my notes, let me see. I thought like the car eyes could open up like a stoplight while you're kind of like calibrating the controller. And there was the draft of the car looking at his watch. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online mobile app updated, became Nintendo Switch app. I guess it's always online, so there's no need to drive that point home. Nintendo's rolling out tons of changes, and on the corporate side, they blocked the recording of the news app on the weekend when less people would be around to cover it. That's that corporate sneakiness that all companies kind of do. I noticed that at first with games with release dates, like Duke Nukem Forever came out during E3 without really review copies. That way, no media can cover it and say it's bad. So one thing I almost wish I did maybe is instead of having all these lists written down, if I did have it, so I just went into the level and placed down different instances in a layer, and then the game would maybe read those and compile it. It might have been a little easier to note visually, but at the same time, hello Joey, hello Jojo, hello, how's it going? Check out Joey's 1 week to go on Switch 2 video, everybody. Probably though, check out his oh man, I can't even say the name, whatever the 33 game is by the French developer. Check out that review. He's eating pizza. Okay. He's very honest. He could be like, I'm eating celery, I'm healthy while eating pizza. But no, that's... What type of pizza? But anyway, for these, yeah, here's the time. So I was adding 125 seconds. Probably only have to add 30. If I did program in an editor for it, likely would have been harder to change up stuff if I had to update it later. So there is that risk too. Pepperoni, good choice. It's my favorite simple pizza. Although I do like ham and pineapple too, so take me, depending on your ham and pineapple preference, don't take me on my word. Okay. There's that. Bam, done. As an Italian, pizza is my life source, so it's important. That sounds like a t-shirt. Okay. And yeah, okay, we got. All right. The wave half done text. We do want the car looking at his watch. I might have fonts later. Let's see if we can make that font size smaller. So that think is in the parent waves object. With Carpoon learning on later, I could have done a lot better with inheritance, with parent and child objects, but live and learn. It get to a point though where I'd have to like recreate too many things. You're trying to figure out your top Switch games are, well, I guess there'd be Metroid Dread, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's where like you get to the end games, which weren't necessarily as good, but you get to you remember like a ton of the beginning games. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, yeah, that's the top 10. I'd put Sniffer Clips in there because Sniffer Clips was so unique and at launch and used the controllers so well. Mario Kart is probably up there just because everyone plays it, even though they had the DLC to add more to it. I think Smash Ultimate, of course, those are easy ones. And then you have to fill out the unique ones that were special to you. So I think that's like 5 right there. Animal Well is also on all platforms, so you miss out because it's not an exclusive. Oh, Mario Maker 2, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess you played it a lot. I played more Mario Maker 1. I was probably working. Was I working on Carpoon then? I might have been. I regret not playing more Mario Maker 2. You may count some games that came out on Switch with the rest of the other platforms. Yeah. That does make it harder. Oh yeah, Joey, you gotta remember Bakugan. I think that's what it was called. That horrible Way Forward game. Just put it in there as a joke one. Don't spoil the list. Okay, so Gray Stripe, Fortnite #1, Animal Crossing #2, Spyro Reignited Trilogy 3, and Sonic Frontiers. Hey, that's pretty solid. Those are good choices to do a lot of replayability. I'm climbing, Daddy. That's going to be quite the climb. You're tall, Joey, so. Oh, shout out of games you wouldn't have tried because the handheld. Yeah, well, handheld is still pretty cool. Like, Steam Deck is cool for that. Jusant is a neat choice. Doom 2016 makes a lot of sense because it was an amazing port. Okay, Crash Insane Trilogy, Fall Guys. Yeah, Fall Guys is a great one. Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey might not get enough love because of Breath of the Wild. Minecraft and Mario 3D All Stars and Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. Yeah, all great ones. Oh, joking about JoJo climbing, he's just playing like he was playing Jusant. No. Okay. Dead, Deadly Premonition 2. Was that one important? We were just... Antonio's still on fire for puns. The puns always hit harder when I'm tired. I hope to get through a Rabbids game now that I've been playing Tactical Breach Wizards. See how their spin on XCOM was. He's got a pun in the oven. And Eric, I hope you didn't lose half that animation file due to a pun. Oh. Very good. Yeah, that's I've done that before, like losing images, still having some sort of screenshot, so then trying to recreate it based off a reference. I was playing Madhouse, the demo recently, and Paul Hubens there, he thought with his OneDrive backup, and of course being UFO 50 and they don't use version control, he thought he lost like one of his levels just before releasing the demo. But he was lucky and still had it. He stopped like the OneDrive upload where it was like kind of corrupting or something and managed to save it. Oh yeah, Joey, that's that's a good reason to not put a game in your list. Maybe the second one was going to be designed for Switch Pro or something. With Carpoon, I do things like I always put in a zip file. I give versions to my friends sometimes to save. I back it up on different online services, and then I put it like on a USB key. But USB keys, like anything, they just die. I'd say like have a NAS. I've had the NAS itself die, which is like, well, you can't save the data, so. Yeah, Nintendo probably told them that after Switch Pro ended. Then they didn't. So Carpoon on Switch, that is something I'll consider as a project after finishing this one, because I could be working on other games and like take... it would probably have to be 2 days a week working on porting Carpoon. It is $800 though for the plugin. So, but yeah, I would say I spent enough time that'd be fine to spend $800. Could be challenges still porting it to Switch. It's not like easy. Better see Carpoon in Indie World. Well, who knows? Hollow Knight and Hades. Yeah, Hades was good on Switch. I think I bought Hollow Knight on Switch. I still have to get through that one. I think I could now that I've beaten Dark Souls. Nindy Directs. Yeah, I love Nindies at night. That's such a good idea during PAX, but I think all the leadership behind Indies left, so at least there's Indie World and it's run by Nintendo Europe. I still have to get Hades 2. I guess that was announced on Switch 2. I could just consider waiting for that. I think Hades 2 is like $40, so I didn't really need a game at the time I waited. But Pizza Tower is pretty good. I like the handling of Anton Blast better, but I think I like the zaniness of Pizza Tower more. Okay, Oscar's top 10 list. Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, Mario Maker 2, Nintendo Labo. Oh, interesting. Everybody 1-2 Switch, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Then Kirby and the Forgotten Land at number 2. As number one, tied for number 1, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, another solid list, Oscar. $40 for 82, 80 from Mario Kart World. What's the world coming to? Well, some indie games, I guess, being smart to keep going in Canadian dollars. So I guess that's $30 for Hades 2. They're like in the $40 to $50 range. Yeah, the Mario tax. So the Mario tax is more how there's Nintendo's smart and not really discounting heavily and taking a while to do it. Like the developer behind Loop Browsers and Nuclear Throne, Vlambeer, when they existed, they never put their games on sale, which I guess is kind of a missed opportunity with Steam these days. But when you do that, nobody will wait for a sale for your game because they'll know it'll never be on sale. I think with the Steam algorithm, though, that's probably a bad move these days, but if your quality's there, people will buy the game. Okay, I'm going to search for cars escaping because sometimes things are just hidden to me. Go, honorable mentions, Lego City Undercover, Ring Fit Adventure, Metroid Dread, Just Dance games, and the Mario and Rabbids games. Yeah, Ring Fit Adventure, that's a good one to have. That was a unique one, although it did give me plantar fasciitis and I had to stop. Hello, Hayden. Yeah, it is going to take time to do the trailer after I finish making the game, but we do not need a development stream for making a trailer. But yeah, after next week, on what day? So I guess after when Switch 2 comes out, I'll start working on the trailer for this. Oh, thank you. I might ask for effects. I think the biggest help we know Steam Remote Play works over Mac with one person. And we know my computer is too dumb for Parsec. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out like getting multiplayer recordings in. It's kind of hard to do some of the moves by myself and multiple controllers. I can probably do the one where all the cars are grappling each other in a square by myself, but it's tricky and requires many elastic bands to hold down the triggers. Oh, thank you for the offer. You got your stream coming up tomorrow. Anyone interested in Doki Doki Panic? Each Fire Shredder will be streaming it this weekend, I believe, unless things changed. Be there. Yeah, but no, Wednesday's play session was great. People are having a lot of fun. Kind of like the amount of knowledge you can learn from a Carpoon development stream. People probably having like almost close to the maximum amount of fun from Carpoon. Like how somebody who may or may not be in this chat said it felt like Carpoon was done 2 years ago. And that was probably like over a year ago they said that. Oh my god, HBR Shredder will be streaming Super Mario Bros. 2! That's a totally different game. You only have to beat it once. You can use Peach or Princess Toadstool 100% of the time. Yeah, well, it feels even more dense. There you go. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool to show. I think it'd be neat if you do show up at a Doki, too. Okay, so this is in the Waves parent event, and for some reason the text is big. I do wish I spent more time on art at times. I think in the future on projects, I'll probably set aside 1 day a week dedicated to art. It's very easy in a game to have 100% of the time go to programming. And real quick, I want to show, so destroy event, what I learned yesterday, that doesn't work all the time. You want to use the cleanup event. And then, well, you probably want to use those you probably want to use like not a DS list. There's different ones made by other people that will garbage collect automatically. Joey Shredder always shows up when I do. Why? Yeah. I think you're both on a similar wavelength of time, but yeah, when it's not fighting Ninja Turtles, dining on turtle soup. So York says, do you know the concept of shifting gears too often in a creative project? Yes, I do know that. So in Carpoon, I'll say I struggle because I had to setting like one goal a week, especially this year, was a good way not to feel overwhelmed and have a feeling of progress. Just sticking to one thing and just writing down maybe if something else comes up to do that later. Like I think after fixing this, I'll probably just try to add in surfboards on the Volcarnus Versus Island because I could very easily hop around today, shifting gears. And yeah, and also earlier on, like there is deep work I find. Well, imagine like there were times when like not only with thumbnails, but like helping out with another client, and apparently like I found out it takes at least 15 minutes to switch a task once you've done it, like mentally. So some days like it would have been a lot easier if everything was combined into one gap, but it's kind of like spread out. So then I couldn't really work on Carpoon. So yeah, that's one thing I learned. But recently, yeah, shifting gears. So like having a day for art and like then programming later. Much easier, much better, like a big chunk of time than be like trying to do a little bit of art and a little bit of programming. It's like my other client that wasn't games playing, so a different one. He would have a request, and like imagine finishing and then like having that 15 minutes to start again, and like right at that point they would ask again. So fortunately I don't have that anymore to deal with, because that was kind of annoying. Yeah, but in games, I guess that's also where producers come in. I haven't worked with a producer. I like my idea of producers is still kind of like what Conan thinks of Jordan Skalansky. He's like, what do you do exactly? But after working on Carpoon, I can see the value of them to sort of probably fight back scope creep and make sure everything's on time. Because I'm thinking of doing a video on just the crate copters and how that can spiral out of control easily to add in a new feature. And even now, people kind of want to harpoon the crates, and that's, you kind of can, but you can't drag them or anything, because I was kind of running some issues going over the jump pads and stuff. It's much like you hear about just opening a door in a game, how many decisions there are. It's kind of like that for new features, especially as the project increases. You kind of respect Breath of the Wild for having different things like fire and affect like all objects. They have a really good system in place to do that. Anyway, I got too real there. Maybe I killed the chat. Yeah, it's over. I need AI bots. Brains. Yeah. No. What I say there, I think the main, like if I had only game explain thumbnails to do back then, I think I would have been much easier to manage. But the other client, shifting gears a lot, like it would have been better instead of that other client to have like a part-time job with set hours. So that's my recommendation to people that think about doing different contract work and or freelancing. Okay, why are you big temp text? Okay, I'm creating an object. Do I delete that object? Probably. Why why is this text represented by an A button? I don't know. One thing though is that I think with Tom Francis working on Gunpoint, he had time to think about problems during the week and then working it on the weekend or whatever. So that's one thing I had during Carpoon. Although it is, I do think it is better just to like try a solution, even if you don't have the best solution, and work from there rather than just stopping on it. Why? This is weird. That font's totally different. Uh, I'm tempted to try image scale and just see if that works. Why? I know this text works. Let me see the other text. And see how that one's different. This is the remaining time. Oh, here. This is probably what I need. No, wait, that's what I'm baffled at how this is even working right now. I'm we're gonna try. I don't think that'll work, but I'll see. I'll grab some coffee. I will say with Carpoon, I probably would never have gotten to this point without all my friends' support and you guys giving feedback and helping along. Like, I don't think I could be one of those game creators who just creates a game in darkness and waiting a long time without feedback. I'm sure like people do get feedback, but yeah, I wouldn't do that without like trying to get ready for friends and stuff. That would have kept going for so long. Okay, let's see. Nope. Still. Okay, we want to see in versus now if we can get surfboards coming in. Rainy here today. Feels like a giant black cloud just went over the sky. Here's that divider line for where cars coming in from the surfboards, they get rid of them, and for some reason this scrap car interacts with it. I had someone, a game designer the other day, said I should have more interactable objects. Easier said than done. But so it's okay. Oh, they interact with, no, you want O solid. That's getting sidetracked. This is the easy way to fix this. There. There's no problem with the scrap car in this level anymore. Um, those are just different targets for the cars surfing to go to. One day, shark, shark car. One day. uh, I will say, if you ever want to impress people at an event, apparently all you have to do, and you have a game, just make a shirt for your event, for your game. Very easy to do, but people seem to be amazed if you do it. Okay. I usually turn off these objects. This is so if cars fall through here when they're sacrificed and they keep going, they die. There's your boundary break Carpoon moment. I have to do something like that. There are cars getting stuck in autoworks where they're just drowning. They just continue to drown in lava forever. That happened twice during the playtest. So it's a rare bug. Oh, thank you, Antonio. It's a rare bug, but it does happen. So I'll have to have like a backup. I almost wonder if I checked an alarm too early. Like I didn't do -1. I checked below 0. And there's like a 1 frame to toggle something else. Okay, what layer are you on there, boundary? We're gonna need spawn points here for the surfboard cars. I could draw a path and choose random points along that path. I can have cars surf. I could I could just have them go from here, but probably anywhere along this line is fine. So I'll just, what's this? Oh, target square. Okay. Oh, but there's different ones. I'm going to, I'll just write down the coordinates. That also works. Maybe not as good. Okay. Let's see the range here. What? Oh yeah, this is like my reminder. This is like the one time I used tiles. Okay. You can see a fragment of when I had coin mode. I use that just for the player start. I had one person during the playtest mention how they loved the truckling mode. It was nice to get people to try that. But then he's like, because you get to destroy babies, and I'm like, I don't know what to say about that. I think I have no comment. Okay, maybe that's a little far. 750. We'll go 1300's good. Mm, 1300 about 5,000. I'm gonna go 4,500. Oh, get back. There we go. We'll just try to get it working first and then swap it around. So yeah, this level I was thinking of just not having. Technically, if it's someone chose versus and they had only one player, it should have the waves mode. But then the waves mode has to not have the HUD explosion at the end. I would need something else. Let me see if I can bring it up to you. I'll show when I played through what I noticed. Okay, so I kind of created a template for all the different things to test, and it's not even all of them. Like, this is like if I was to play through every level and had to test it with like the different amount of players to see problems that happen. So I did that, and it took like 2 hours, and it wasn't even still the like I could have tested more. Okay, one of them didn't have an SUV. Okay, yeah, an SUV should appear before wave 6 in Park and Panic if you have 2 players. And it should be a gold car otherwise. Maybe. Yeah, but I found this an easy way to write notes. So I think if Carpoon was like professionally game tested, there'd be a lot of bugs found, like how the harpoon sometimes sticks to some objects. But let's not. I don't think that's necessary to worry about. The basic idea here for versus mode is to have like a endless mode AI. Kind of like what Left 4 Dead does. Wouldn't be that smart though. I did want it if you're doing well that more characters come in. That'd be for Scully. So I think it'll be okay. So this is spawning cars everywhere but the volcano level. I'm like, well, where are you spawning otherwise? Probably the ship is just creating them. Yes, even after 6 years, I don't remember which level is which. Or maybe 5 years for this level. I probably did not have to create the bonus level in the player select area, even though people liked it when it was there. It's going to take a hardcore Carpoon fan to find that. Okay, probably in here. So this is something I'll have to write a note. Just if it's just stock only, don't do that. Some people are a bit sad it's a team mode only in Volcarnage Versus. At this point, I probably could fix it so any claw picks up any player. But I think having one unique stage in there is fine. It's probably more work to undo all the team stuff at this point. Something easy here is I can probably create an SUV. So that's not co-op. Maybe every third wave, you can spawn an SUV. You could probably spawn a gold car. That'll add a bit more variety. With it being darker outside today, I'm being blinded by the light. It's doing its job. While I'm here, I'll get rid of these two multiple DS lists. I'll show what I was doing for cleanup. Okay, only 3 in this portion. Okay, we'll go to add a cleanup event. So here we'll destroy these. Oh yeah, I was gonna write a note. Going to write a note beside them that they're destroyed later. That way I know if I do a search all and get rid of them that they're taken care of. I didn't do too much with surfaces in GameMaker. That you have to destroy as well. Okay, back to here. I have a question. Did anyone hear if the latest Paddington movie is good? I was thinking about seeing that on my birthday, but we're gonna do something else now. But I want to know if I should still make an effort to see that movie. First two Paddingtons are quite good. Yeah, I didn't hear as much buzz about it, but I haven't been on the internet and social media as much. Talking about work distractions, probably social media and stuff, that probably also was almost just as big as a distraction. I find doing that at the end of the day better if I do it. Sometimes this is bad creating a variable only for a certain thing because eventually it does somehow gets referenced, I find, but I'll try it. SUV. I guess that I don't know of a good name for SUV, like last SUV created or create SUV in. Uh, and we'll go. Yeah, we'll have one that this could change maybe, and this one will just count it. Oh, you've been seeing the How to Train Your Dragon trailer, and it looks stunning in IMAX. Your gut tells you it's a must watch. I loved the How to Train Your Dragon series, and I feel this is the one with real people, though, right? Like I almost feel like they didn't have to do that, but I guess it's something Disney created for everybody. Like it'd probably still be good. I just feel it does a little bit of disservice to the previous one. Oh, so if I say it's not co-op, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna say equals versus. Because I don't really want cars in with the baby trucks anymore. You're not drawn to life. But it looks amazing. Yeah. Here's one where I used to have like a million cars on the island. Like it would just increase every time. Uh, let's just do this. It'll make an easier if statement. Having more states would be nice. I find I find states you have to have a plan in advance. Well, if statements you can kind of like work it out. And then by the time you figured out the if statements, though, I have no motivation to go back and use states. It's just the way it goes. Oh, I see, I see. I think. Oh, yeah, I'll leave that in. Oh, there's a new Wes Anderson trailer already. The Phonician. I saw the Alien one recently. This one, I just have to make sure it's doing this counter only once. I think I'm gonna have to. I'll create it here, but I'll have to do the counter in the previous function from the state machine. Num SUV. I'm back in coffee. Yeah, Mission Impossible should be great in the movie theaters. That, especially IMAX. That one, what did I see? I think I saw one that at the end of it, he traps an enemy in a glass box, or the bad guy. I had never seen that one before because it was kind of in that middle range when it's like, why are there a million Mission Impossibles? But the one that was just last week, but I did see the one with Henry Cavill in it. That was a really good one. Um, no, they've been doing great stunt work in there, and Tom Cruise doing the stunts. It's kind of crazy. One of the last true action movies. I can tell you, everyone has left except you, Antonio, for me to do. I guess they give me a chance to focus, or my talk was too real earlier. Okay, reach shore. That's a quick wave. That's where I want to change this. Hopefully I don't have to put that here. Probably we got this and we have this. I have to probably add that to the cars to spawn. We'll see. Oh wow, this is like overly complicated. It's crazy. I think I overbuilt this. Let's just start off simple. I think call them SUVs, but in code they're a van. Probably delete that extra one. Started. This car has been around since January 2020. Wow. Okay, we can go there, and we can just call the SUV a car. I think I'll dangerously just put this down here. This I'm worried about adding all the time. Maybe if I put it in that other area, it'll be fine. And we have to make sure that only happens if there's two people. Otherwise, you can't destroy it. Okay. So if instance number O player is greater than equal to 2, thanks to like, I guess I could just say greater than 1, but let's see if we get a SUV. Is it gonna crash? I probably don't need that texture group anymore for outline stroke textures. I didn't really use that. Okay, let's see if we get SUVs now in bulk carnage on versus, and then we'll add in surfboard cars. This will help make it so I can make versus the default mode too. With my player, oh, that's running slow. Sometimes I wonder if I click out a bit, did something happen, or is it just OBS? controller shaking up a notepad. Okay. Will this wave or the next wave? Hey, there it is. Whoa, that's I have to subtract it. I didn't want 3 of them. Oh, they pushed the surfboards even. Okay, you shouldn't. Oh no. He's like stuck in the corner. Oh, all these polish bugs, I don't want to see them. Oh, I cut the rope because it's versus. Oh wow, that's interesting. They clipped through the volcano. Maybe it was better if they weren't on the island. They probably need a bit of the boost to go down, but I should limit it to only 1. The big boys aren't. Yeah. I have a boost pad to like push them down quickly. Maybe that's not happening here with them. Okay, I see. I see what I did. So this has to be number. Yeah, that's number F. Oh no. Okay, I have to subtract it. Yeah, I'll just push it down a little bit more. That should work. Found out when doing the memory optimization stuff, if you change the blend mode, that apparently stops the draw cycle. So you want to add all the blend modes that change in the same batch to be faster. So it's like if your game's slowing down, that could be part of it. Okay, there's only one. He should just avoid that area. Really. He blocked the car. Okay, do we get one more eventually? No. Okay, well, let's make sure we don't get an SUV with one player. Okay, that's working. Oh, I see. I didn't reset this back to 0. There we go. It was just increasing past it, so never going back to that point. And so besides that, we have the so surfboard, SUVs, good, okay, surfboard cars, occasional gold car. We don't necessarily have to do a hot dog cart. Volcano, I don't know, spawn, hot cars. That might be too much. Or erupt. And oh, laser, that's more important. 1P laser goes after cars. We use waves mode. Feel the computer chugging for no reason again. Chugging Gatorade, yeah. I think some athletes were saying that's, I guess kids don't need Gatorade. They were saying that recently. Like, I think it's just a lot of sugar. Yeah, Gatorade Zero. Isn't don't you get into the argument that it's the bad type of sugar then? Like you can't win. I was always choked in the Vancouver Marathon though when they went from Gatorade to this Noon. I think it's Nuun. Because when I have Noon, like eventually it kind of makes me sick. There's something about Noon that just doesn't agree with me, especially on a long run. So I just have to keep drinking water, and I miss out on those electrolytes of Gatorade uh, during the Vancouver Marathon. So secretly, this can the cargo ship could take spawn the surfboard cars. It can manage that. It knows. It knows when it's out very easily. Okay, as of now, you haven't heard anything bad about Zero Drinks. That's good. Oh, just bad for your wallet. We can get right too. It is like you have to get out of Costco. Basically, it's a lot cheaper there than buying individual ones. Let's just choose a random point in the range. I have to trigger the surfboard there somehow. Hello, Sakina. How are you doing? Did you know the Katamari Damacy creator had his new game come out yesterday to a T? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'll probably stream to a T next week. Uh, but it's a game about like a teenager stuck in a T pose, and it's basically to mention about like a metaphor for disabilities, but or like accepting yourself or everyone is kind of unique and fine in their own way. So yeah, no, thank you. Okay, yeah, we're just trying to finish up some last remaining items. I got the. I have a couple problems. Like I found out on Wednesday there's a memory leak in Carpoon, so it slows down over time. But I think I have it half fixed. Quality game, very nice, Antonio. Yeah, still, it's slightly tired from the late playtest on Wednesday, so my brain is a bit slow today. Rated T. It could be rated T. It's probably not. It's probably rated. Uh, what is it? E for everyone. Brady. Silent T. No, with that game too, it's only, I think it's probably a $20 US game. So it's also cheaper than I thought. Anyway, I'm going to try to do my best to stick to my June 4th deadline, aside from any like major bugs that pop up, to finish Carpoon's development. And then I'll be working on a trailer after. So maybe if I just, I think the cars might have something so they just become a surfboard card automatically. Oh, thank you very much. I don't look forward to the post-release support. We'll see. Okay, I want to spawn them here and waiting at sea, but I only want it to happen once. Thank you, Antonio. I'll trigger it here. I might have to create a target for them. We'll see. I'll just see if that does anything. I don't necessarily have to have it every wave to have a surfboard car, but probably every once in a while will help. I can also count the number of cars left and slow it down if there's too many. This would be helpful if somebody does endless mode too in versus. Oh, will I? I might not even be able to see them. Well, all right. Nope, there they are. So they have to be closer. They have to come into the island. They're just kind of like roaming around out there forever. But it kind of worked. I also have my laptop screen blocking where they are, so I have to look over it. Might have gone out of the wrong area, but let's see. Okay, so we want the surfboard cars to go to the island. Let's find out how I started that. That seems wrong, but oh, yeah, Untitled Goose Game was great, and then way later it had a co-op mode, which I never played, and I think Untitled Goose Game also took a long time to come out, so they worked on it a long time. But I was talking to someone recently, Ollie, they were saying part of it that I kind of want a more free-form expression for what to do. Sometimes you're really locked into a set path of what you have to do. That would be the only thing they could do better, maybe. I forget if they were working on a new game. I forget if they had announced something. Or if that was just Panic Publishing. They had did something. Gris or Grease. I still have to play that one. I played a demo, I believe. I beat Sinai Wild Hearts. That was a new experience. keep these separated, I'll kind of split them up. I'll have to. I feel like I'll have to. I want to close down GameMaker and open it up again. Sometimes when you start searching for things, it does slow down over time. And the other thing we can see if we can fix is just if it's one player, this can choose a target. That's maybe just enemy cars. With its laser eyes, okay. I have to remember how it works. Oh yeah, Pikmin 4. Yeah, I still admittedly have to play Pikmin 4. It's another one of the games Nintendo made huge from working on it, I guess, so long during the pandemic. Yeah, the after game happened like it had like a fake out credits almost from what I read. There was still a ton of game after the credits. Like it wasn't a true credits. Um, but it sounds like there were so many different options and like different time pressure options. Uh, it just that's one series that with the mouse support and Switch 2 will probably find some more life again. Yeah, okay, so I have to go back and watch the credits on there. And Arms, yeah, Arms was super cool. That was really unique to the Switch hardware. We were talking about like top 10 Switch games earlier and like everyone's favorites. I wish I got my friends more into Arms to play against them. Hopefully we'll get two Arms someday. No, Antonio, no, not. If you had Goro as a special character, it'd be four Arms. I think they already had a multi-armed character. Oh yeah, one Breath of the Wild, two Animal Crossing. That makes sense. I'd say Breath of the Wild is in my top three. I have to consider if it's number one though, because I did stop playing for a while before beating it. But that's just because of the difficulty curve. But it was super rewarding once I went back and finished it. Probably, I think one of the reasons why I bounced off it is I kept trying to beat Eventide Island too early. Like I just found it and it's like, oh, I'll just keep trying to beat it. And that kind of stopped momentum for me. Okay, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, the top 10 for you. And Mario Kart 8 and Odyssey are up there. Yeah. Excellent choices. I still have to get into Monster Hunter one day. Yeah, Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 is number one since you met Hayden that way. Yeah, that game, I think for you two has a lot more meaning than more people. That's really neat to meet someone like that through a game. Yeah. And Hayden's like, I love Dark Souls on Switch. And it's like, whoa. Yeah, it's like how, for me, I met Yoshiko, the first had like a Greek restaurant in Steeston. So then I was always like, neat to go back to that restaurant, but it eventually closed and became a different restaurant. So I was like, oh. So I don't unfortunately have the same video game story. Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in. That was a bit slow, but they're doing it. What are these? They're like having a good chat over here. I think something happened to them. I can't grab them. They're... Oh, these are like the surf cars, maybe? something I'm not toggling. I'm gonna take a look again quickly. Yeah, I see that now with Animal Crossing where, like, if you were spending time with people in there talking, that would make it also, like, super special. Oh. Crash bug. This is from my memory management the other day. Yeah. That's the problem. You create a list and you delete it later. That's sometimes bad. I think I'll just go back and undo that deletion. Should be easy. So watch, if I go DS list. So this list here, which is it doesn't like I probably didn't create it again after. I think if I do this, it'll be okay. Oh yeah, Oscar. It gets hard to remember the exact name sometimes. They're so close. Delete this later. Caused an issue. So I thought that was a temporary list, but let's take a quick look at that cleanup event I made. No, I didn't even get rid of it yet, but now I can. I probably will not test this build at the event tonight. I'll just stick with the old build. Because yeah, it would take another hour or two of testing to make sure, like, if I did some major change for memory, that if it didn't screw up. I'll say, with Animal Crossing, I love building, creating things, but I didn't get into it because in my mind it's like work. And possibly because I was just working on Carpoon a lot of the time. So I missed out. It's kind of sometimes, maybe like a game where it's near endless becomes intimidating. It's like I do want to play through, I remember the sequel's name, but I don't remember. Stardew Valley at some point. Like, I should play through that, and I played like for a few hours, but then I stopped. Okay. I feel like something's broken still. Let me... No! Yeah, I can't harpoon them. That's... Let's check here in co-op. I think that's the same bug. Yeah, thank you, Hayden. This is all just stuff I added yesterday, so I think not doing this will be okay. For version control, I haven't been using it with GitHub. I'll use that in the next game. I always just every few days kind of like compress everything and like write the date and save it. So I can easily go back to what I had on Wednesday. Not as easy if I had mastered version control. Probably, let's see this cleanup event. Okay, let's see this cleanup event now. Let's not destroy that. What do I do? Okay. It's probably something like the harpoon might reference it because the harpoon is a separate object. I read somewhere that if I had to with the lists, I could, every time I create one, I could add them into another list. And then at the end of the game, go through every single list and delete them. If I really had to as an option. But I don't think those are like creating the 15 megabyte memory leak every time. So yeah, I had learned about version control, how it works with GameMaker now at the Global Game Jam. Yeah, there we go. So that's kind of like my Oh, this guy. The ship is spawning them. That's the one the ship spawned. So something about, I have to add another feature to those two. Yeah, that was easy. So something interesting about Stardew Valley from the video with Bobby Lee, Antonio recommended for the interview, that before the creator was kind of choked, that it took a really long time between an update on PC to come out on consoles. So they said if they ever do a big update again, that they would just wait to announce it until it could come out on every platform at the same time. That way you don't have like one audience unhappy they're not playing the game. It makes sense. It's kind of like why Nintendo with Switch 2 locked down. They chose, instead of having press cover it, they knew it would be in stores already in advance, so they made it so it's basically unplayable without a day one update. I hope they have really good internet support so people can get it, but that way to have no leaks of people playing it early. That's what they chose to do to control it. Okay, so these surf cars is something I have to do which I forget because I made it overly complicated. And then we can hit them. Like probably like making them parked and unparked to have a physics object linked to them. Fun stream next week, I swear. This is just the realistic finishing game stream. I'm like, I know, you know those projects where you're working on them and it's like, I need every second possible to work on this. That is kind of how I felt a lot for this. And some days, like yesterday, like I had some other work to do and then I was tired, so I didn't really get much progress in. You can't understand that feeling? Okay. Like I guess with your video, you're just working on it and you know it's a deadline, so you make the most of the time you have. I'm joking. Oh, I can't tell over messages, Hayden. Come on. So like originally the idea was by June 4th even have the trailer done. I'm like, that's too ambitious. I can do it after and just have like create a simpler deadline for myself. But I definitely had that this year in Global Game Jam, where in the last day there was like easy things to do, but there just like wasn't time to do them and test. So it was nice we had a bit of time after because we also had memory management issue in that one, where these bubbles, like you could spawn bubbles to catch other players and they weren't being destroyed properly. So the game would slow down. The other programmer had time to fix it after, which was nice. Before like officially submitting to Global Game Jam. Do you want me to pause time? I'll see what I do when I go hang out with Father Time. Yeah. But that's the whole thing too. It's like the Warren Buffett, like you can only do like 5 things. Like you have to like you can only focus on so many things at one time. But it is nice to have a break at some points. Yeah, step back and plan. I kind of have a plan for different projects to work on after this. So it's kind of like not wanting to ruin those opportunities is part of the motivation to finish this up. You know, I love working on it. I'll probably still do an update after, as I said, for bosses, but there's a few other projects I would like to work on and games to play. I'm going to favorite the wave script that I want to be looking for right now. You can't see it under me, but I'm looking for the parent object of waves. I'll say quickly, like if I look at time, there's today. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 days left. One of those days I'd like to draw a car looking at a watch for when wave time is running out. One of those days I'll have to finish off the memory bug and the music bug. And I'll have to finish off wave balancing. So sometimes, like when I was working on that crate copter, I kind of wanted to do that in one day. I wanted to see if it's possible, but it took 3 days. So hopefully there's no more of those. Okay. You there, you're gonna be a favorite now. So I'm impressed by game developers when they are experienced enough just to work regular hours and finish a game. Because that seems really hard. And they must have really good planning and experience. Okay, this is kind of where I'm going to try to figure out how a surfboard actually works in the game. Do I like Simon's Quest? That's Castlevania 2. That's actually that's the one I played the least, and I got it later on in life. So I didn't like it as much at the time from Castlevania 1 and 3. I think I could appreciate it more now. So I probably will be going back to it. Especially with your video on the horizon. This is one made by people who made Just Shapes and Beats. They worked on it for a decade. That's apparently like Simon's Quest. That I didn't buy it first because it was like Game Pass, but I'll play it later. And I think there's more food involved in it. Infernax Dukes, Do or Die. They added a subtitle to it. And Skina says, that makes sense. It's only self-control to do a certain amount of time is hard. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Well, one of the things too is that the game idea, I think I ran into this Carpoon, like if you don't have a solid enough gameplay loop, it's always tempting just to keep adding more to try to get it to the right point. And maybe I was doing that. Maybe if I had watched if Sakurai's videos came out earlier, I would have noticed the risk reward ones he talked about, where like in so many games, like when an enemy gets closer to you, like the risk is getting higher. And it becomes more dangerous. In Carpoon, since I had it more so cars don't really hurt you, like I didn't want to add a gun, you miss out on some of that. So I was always trying to work around it, but I should have had more time-based challenges earlier. I think Castlevania, to go back to Castlevania, I struggled on that as a kid in them. They were very hard. And it wasn't until the Game Boy Advance ones that I liked Castlevania the most. And Symphony of the Night, although I just got to like the last boss or two in that game, and I had missed something about using magic, and I didn't beat it. But I beat the Game Boy Advance ones. The DS ones ruined it with the touchscreen stuff that I was getting used to at the time. And I got stuck on them. This script I made way too long. I should have broken it up into parts, especially for each level. think it's something about here that's doing it. So we had the target spot. Yeah. I don't see. Maybe we just need this. Oh, we definitely don't have a path number here. So I don't think it's that. It's so funny to have like something in the game, but not know how, not know at this point exactly how I got it working. That's why you should add like notes and documentation to yourself, especially as a solo developer. Well, like you can add it. I mean, for a solo developer, you can add it just here, like haphazardly, or a small team. I think you have to have better documentation when you're in a bigger team. Parked. Where do I get this? To make the most out of different situations, I kind of put special cases in to drop or create cars in different areas. That was my workaround that I learned from kind of creating tile maps back in the day. Okay, not parked at start. What is not parked at the start? That's 0, okay. We want it 0. So yeah, definitely doing nothing at 0. Okay. I bet it's something about versus co-op in the enemy code now. Because I had kind of undone something the other day. We'll take a look there. Oh no, is this not working maybe? Possibly. It could just be that. Now, I'm just going to try that. It could be more, it could be something buried in here that's ruining it. My order was not easy to follow for cars escaping the level recently. I fixed a hut bug where cars were trying to go to the hut, but then going back to another point, so they were circling it forever. It was actually extremely hard to catch one of the cars trying to escape and failing at it. They were just endlessly going around the hut on the island really quickly. Oh, there they are. Can I make it? Nope. And it's still not harpoonable. He does have physics. He's bumping into me. It just... Oh, that's maybe... No, it had a surfboard. Probably not. Yeah, that's fine. Like, they have a surfboard. It's just they don't have... They're not harpoonable with a physics object. I feel like I need a chess clock to figure out solutions. Okay, let's... That'll draw the physics object if it has it or not. I wish these windows would be a little bigger. It's a downside to break up things and make it easier. Oh, I could check. I can check if this is happening or not. Yeah, I'll run it to maybe get a better idea of what's happening. But there's something I toggled at one point for only the co-op mode or the other room, the level, that is not working for surfboard fixtures in this level. Make sure I didn't break surfboards in this level first, because that would be unfortunate. Those are fine. Oh, it's spawning. Yeah. Okay, so they don't work in this level either. So it's something about how they're being created. If I press K, their physics shape is kind of a little bit off. Let's see how these ones look. Yeah, that one's in the correct spot. So they're like creating a physics object like in a weird, kind of like weirdly off. Might hint at, well, that's like good to know. It's good to know that is part of the problem. Now I have to think back, like, why would that be happening? It's definitely related to attaching the physics object to it. Like, I'm not setting a speed for it. Maybe that's part of the reason. I'm gonna just create one for now. That way I can wait till I do both changes. Well, I could do another one and set it to follow a path, I suppose. I think that's the path from the island, but we'll see. You don't get a target spot because you're just out to sea. And what else am I doing in here that might be different? Oh, is it this dumb? Is it this dumb reason of what type of object I'm making? It could be I was creating the parent object of it and not this. That's gonna be that'd be hilarious if that's the reason. Like GameMaker detecting certain things, it'll detect the exact object type. It won't detect that object if you're kind of creating through, or like if you create the parent object and then you have the earlier one, like it won't detect that if you're going to search through all of them sometimes. So I think that's going to be the reason. That'd be a not too long of time for an aha moment for some super easy programming issue if that's the case. It's kind of like the type of issue you don't think would happen. Yeah, that was it. Problem solved. One of them was really out there for no reason. I think this is turning if an SUV hits it because its physics weight and density is higher. Where's that second car going? Yeah, it's not getting a target anymore. Whoa! There's that one of my list deletion bugs that I'm not going to worry about now. I think it's pretty much the same as this one was. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's another one of those cleanup things that I might regret doing. Yeah, I can't do this right now. That's too bad. Something about the order that it does it in. Okay, so that second car, I'll have to fix its target point. So they could choose a random path or another car. Or like another point on the island. These cars coming out the boat, they could almost have... They could be following more paths. Laser was working well. I'll have to check if a surfboard car is destroyed. Oh yeah, that shouldn't add to the gems. See, this is where... I guess that is like a polish would be nice feature. I won't worry about it too much just now. Okay, so you're gonna go after cars, right? Oh wow, I didn't take out the SUV. Okay, so that will be the surf car coming in. Its target point is not working. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna have a quick break and hope everyone has a great evening over there. And back. Wow, everyone stayed. Thank you. So, getting this car to... Yeah, why? It's finding a target. But it's not going into the island. Did I... At one point, I had all these little parking spots that the cars would go into and park exactly. Because the idea is that if the island got overflowed by tourists, that no new tourists could come in, so that's why you're destroying them. I don't think that has... I think it could access those. Oh! Is it? It's accessing... If I say that, that's like saying the cargo ship's X and Y point, not the car's X and Y point. Now, there might be one more thing in there. These regions are handy in GameMaker, but you have to remember to expand them later to actually see what's happening in there. Okay, so I know this is a surf car, or some of them. I don't know, maybe that's just enough to make it work. Debating if I want to switch to another feature to spruce up or continue on this. where's that other car going? I might have to put it higher up just so. Oh, no, here we go again. Yeah, it's just leaving. It doesn't have a target. I think this is why they always choose the same point. This is like something I never noticed because I was choosing the closest point from the waves object. Maybe it's kind of lucky to fix that bug. Anyway, maybe I'll figure that out later easily. Seeing some different things to work on that I saw. Pausing might not stop wave time when cars are leaving. This was kind of one that was interesting. Let go of the container. Conveyor belts are going backwards in AutoWorks. I think that's kind of needed. That, and I wanted the bridges to open later. I will fix that. You can see here how all the conveyor belts are kind of just generated by a path. I was reading that you can create, I draw rectangles, but you can apparently just scale a sprite differently and that's faster. That's not something I have time for at this point. I spent way too long trying to get curved conveyor belts and then having cars follow it along. The cars actually get sucked in if they're near it into the center so they don't fall off. Oh, somebody asked if this could be a harpoonable point. And I think that's a great idea. Probably, I don't want to necessarily add a regular solid object there because cars then will hit it on their way down. I mean, I can try it. I'll try it as a quick test to see if it's fun. Whoa, that's too big. This is definitely... Why did I turn off the lava? Probably so it wasn't too red. There, that's a little better. Okay. That's pretty small to grab onto. I'll try it. So let's take a look too at how it is right now, although this level does seem to be more taxing thanks to the conveyor belts and lava effect. I'd say the camera smoothing for the AutoWorks worked pretty well the other day. No major issues with it. That's where now if the camera zooms in slower when the trucks get closer together. And if I look at this jump pad, it'll move up because it'll think I'm going to go on a jump. Okay, can I harpoon this? Yeah? That's a bit too close. Need kind of a bigger range. That's tricky. I'd almost need corner points. Those second bridges open way too quick. The new will it blend, will it carpoon? Yeah. So let's buy some time with these. I remember one of my friends, he wants it more to shake slower when they're opening too. But I think I'll be fine. Carpoon a rocket ship and go to the moon. Yeah, if there was a space level, that's what would happen. The future Funland bonus level I thought about for so much. Because they did take a rocket ship to the moon in Diddy Kong Racing. Then can you punch the moon or harpoon it back down? Okay, that is only detecting lava. Wow, okay, the bridges themselves must detect the wave. I think in truckling mode, I only wanted one set of bridges to open because the baby trucks are just, it's carnage. They just drive into the lava. Okay, so in current wave, we'll make it wave, I don't know, 3. And we'll try wave 6. That should spread it out a bit. I don't know. I wonder, the propeller cranes take you from the moon back to Carpoon Earth. Yeah, it would be like a bonus level in a way. You just get flung into space. Or you take the crate copter up there. One person was saying it was hard to see the player trucks on here, so I'm wondering if I have to add headlights to player trucks, or I could just keep these brighter instead of darkening them. Okay, let's see where the backwards part is, and maybe I only want to do that maybe once. It's kind of awkward when it happens. Like even the conveyor belts, they can stay off at first. They don't have to be on. I think though I had them on just for the cars that go around so they don't just get stuck. Like the cars that are off. Okay. These googly eyes, I had them in as a placeholder at first to try to get the cars built as they go around, and now they draw the conveyor belts. Good night, Oscar. That's a good. Enjoy the day going to your dad's office tomorrow. I think that's probably gonna be a special day for. I always remember those. They're kind of neat as a kid. And good night, everybody. And Oscar, I guess. Let's see. Let me see the time. Yeah, you could have Switch 2 next week. So good night, and I hope next week you play Switch 2 instead of maybe just watching this. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, conveyor belts are confusing. There's like 2 points to them. Checking if this list isn't like creating every single time. I think it's okay. Yeah, that one I'm destroying at the end too. Oh god, hard. I think this I got from a script I found. Yeah, up here. This is something that I did not do myself. Problem with not putting everything in one spot to see where it happens is that you can lose track later. It might be in the parent object of the waves in general, but Could be in here too. Yeah, here it is. I think so. For one wave, maybe it can be backwards, but then probably okay to go back to forwards again. I feel if I make it faster than 2, I think things start breaking. Like cars kind of get pushed along and stop. I'll try. Yeah, I'll see if that thing was what was actually drawing the conveyor belts. I don't think so. I think that was a different script. If I want to be really... No, I think they already alternate different ways, so I don't have to alternate them. Like if you would mess with people if I started having like ones go forward and one go backwards, it'd also be harder to program. Yeah, more destroyable stuff in this level. There's I had a suggestion for like destroyable barrels. Canisters kind of did that already, but they weren't obvious. Maybe they're too big. Which I made them big so they're easier to harpoon. Some of this progression I'll have to copy over to verses after too. Oh yeah. So I did draw the things by sprites already. Let me see where that was. This is wave 3 already. Maybe they need... Maybe sets of 3 for the changes would be a good way to break it up. This is usually about 12 waves. That's slow while streaming. To cut down some assets by making them an asset layer later. Oh, can I? That was a pretty quick death. remember back in the PlayStation 2 era how they had the lights that would kind of leave a motion trail behind them. That's one thing I could do for the players, red lights that might stand out more. I didn't even notice the second wave of bridges opening up. Okay, this must be where it's faster, because you start to get like a little bit of a skip going along. So obviously I need the crate copters to be a bit slower coming in. I'm pretty happy how the cars drive the points now. That one was going after the crate right away, and if they leave and start going to it, there's a point. Oh, it's stuck on the belt going the wrong way. Oh yeah, it's almost getting too fast. I'll just leave it at 2. I'll have it so the claws may break in the end. Like if you use the claw after a certain wave, it just loads up. That's funny. Can I drive against it? It's like it's so fast. You can't drive against it. Okay, I want to see with 2 players if I notice a bridge opening. The conveyor belts, it's neat to foreshadow it, but I think it's simpler if they don't move first. That's probably why I don't notice when a car is on a conveyor belt, like a player truck when it's starting out, because at that point, if it's early on, like it's not moving, then if they start later, and the player dies, it's mid-match. That's a bit funny placement. I was considering the containers only are on the top left and the bottom right wave, away from the claws. That might be a better way to do it. So wave 6 for some reason is wave 4. I should update that. That'll be easier to keep track of. I think I added some extra waves, like I hard-coded in the starting number. I'll do that and it'll be simpler to keep track of what's what. kind of weird. I was decreasing it at one point. This is mostly though just how things are happening a bit too quickly. Let's make time better. Like the flee time, the time that it takes for cars to leave, that could be a bit slower, so the crate containers don't come in as often. Okay, so it's the current wave -1. I think I'm gonna have to write down some what's doing what there. It's a bit hard without notes. I think I'll go for another 15 minutes, and that'll be it. And I'll work at some of the harder, more boring problems with the pen and paper. Let's see what number I'm feeding this. No, I'm not modifying the number, so that's okay. And I'll slow down the containers coming in. Make this quicker for AutoWorks. No, it's not what I want to do. So I'm not overwriting that there. I can slow it down. Oh, wrong area. Yeah, I set it to 10 for testing. We'll just... Did I, or is that a commented out? Nope. Yeah. That's too quick. Well, we'll try... Like, I want them to see them, but... Try 24 again. I have too many things open now. The computer's like, ah. There we go. See how that feels. I haven't had it recently where the Steamworks object just forgets the settings I give it. That's always a funny error when that happens. Okay. See if conveyor belts start later. Okay, well, it says it's wave 2 up top. So that's wrong. That number has become disconnected from the other number I tell people. That crate, it felt quicker. I don't know if that's the pause issue again. So conveyor belts open at the same time the bridge. Oh, all the bridges open. That's why I haven't been noticing it. Okay. But ideally the conveyor belts start while the bridges are still closed. Might be able to fix that while it's still open. Couldn't overcome the greatest challenge, stifling a sneeze. Okay, the disconnect between this current wave and the other one. Can I fix that? I think I was changing it because I have a test wave where a car is just dropped in lava. Try to stop both these bridges from opening at the same time. Kind of makes no sense. They have different different states. Do I set this anywhere else? Okay, I overwrote it. That's it's done in a different place. I didn't inherit the event. Okay. leave a note for myself. Let's see if that fixes it, then I'll just play it for a few minutes and... Oh, yeah, it's still running. Let's see if it worked. Well, I can tell if it will work, because, yeah, I put that there. It should work. That placement could be a bit better. You get the joint right beside the container. It's a bit weird. And oh, this part here, like a perfect match. That makes it harder to tell depth. Okay, if I turn these off, I kind of lose the movement of the cars. Okay. Oh, they're all opening again. I have it in too many places. I'll simplify the code. Okay, this one didn't open though. Okay, there's two different objects then. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, I made it so they can't jump in while I'm grabbing them. We'll see if these open up around wave 6. Kind of neat when it's half open. It's funny to have a bug like that. Like when I created too many surf lords. So I'm only off by 1 right now. All I have to do is start at -1. This is how slow GameMaker gets at times when you do a bunch of searches. So I'll probably organize better on the next project. Yeah, that's kind of wave 6 and they're opening it up, so that's great. And I think later today I can have so the claws blow up at the last, maybe the final wave or the last 2 waves, so then you're forced to drop cars into lava. And in versus mode, I can kind of spread that out over the remaining time. Oh, well, that's it. I'll end on maybe a quick playthrough of Park and Panic and Volcarnage on co-op mode. Thanks everyone for dropping by. I know it's pretty late. And thanks everyone for dropping by on all these Carpoon development streams. Probably next week will be 2OT. I don't think I'm going to set up for a playdate. 2OT and maybe there's whale crossing game I wanted to try, and the demo from the creator of Electhead, who also made Battleloom. Wow, here is really struggling on thinking something. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Antonio. And then I'll probably finish up the waiting for Godot, the WarioWare and Godot game, while trying to learn a bit of Unreal. I kind of need the camera tracker up higher to show when the glass is breaking, if I can. There's that at least. That's usually visible. That might have more impact if I split it up into two waves. Or like two segments to have the first half break and the second half. They always keep trying to go to the right side, the one that I have to fix still. On this one I had considered the geysers to not appear until the very end. I was considering like they could go, or not at the very end, like have them appear like maybe a few ways in. I didn't want them to run all the time though, because I think a player could just keep jumping on them forever. To be very hard to harpoon. I cut out one wave from this just because it was like in a one-player match. It was taking on a bit too long. Yeah, but always it's hard sometimes. We'll just make it a game to just actually play it. You're looking for like one thing at a time, but playing for a while is always a good reminder of like little things that might actually have to be worked on or to make a note for later. This one I'd considered about them parking at first and slowly starting. So you get like a double build-up effect. Might not be able to do the time bonus. I might not have a Carpoon time bonus to add in the time bonus for development time. Oh, yeah, that one gets stuck there. Well, that's it. Thank you, and hope everyone has a great Friday and weekend. And yes, it was worth it to do those animations. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.